Hello and welcome in, everybody. This is Chip and Rat, and this is what we do here. Well, now we'll. How did you do that? Where are you guys going? Can you not find the runway? Have you ever been to Los Angeles International when they experience like rush hour? It is exactly like this. Like you just, well, except the cars who seem to magically be. What the heck? I seem to have run into a small traffic problem here. Oh, shoot. Ah! Hey, look at that. Dude, they love the music. Oh, jeez. Did you see that red car just yeet? Look at this rule breaker. Mini AD update. Faith Scott. Goodbye. Hey, I'm glad that worked. I wasn't sure it would. I don't know if I'll keep doing that, but it was nice to see that some of my old stuff that I had set up actually like still manages to work. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday afternoon. Hope it says Thursday afternoon because it is Thursday afternoon. Okay. Get worried sometimes because I use Restream and it says Friday afternoon on top, and I don't know why. It shouldn't, but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter really, I guess. It's just interesting. So yeah, today we're gonna be back in City Skylines, and I've got my festive Santa hat on. It's a little awkward with this headset, so I've got to figure out something better to do, and maybe I'll take off the ears when I'm wearing this. But yeah, it's that time of year. It's starting to get a little cold. Actually, it's been a little cold here for the last week or so. Why is my monitor like bouncing? You can see it on the screen because that's the one I got my webcam on. Let's see if I can get it to stop bouncing so much, because that is annoying for everyone. Okay, it's a little more stable. I gotta figure out what to do. The funny thing is my new monitor, which is bigger and has about just as narrow of a base, does not move at all. It's my older one that's slightly smaller that I use as my side screen, and also has the camera on it because it faces Alfredo and everything better. Anyway, I could move my camera, I guess, to be in front of me, but it doesn't matter. I don't know. To me, maybe some people really care. All right, well, enough of that. We are back in Chipperton, which is the name of the city for obvious reasons, because I am Sir Chipperton of Chippertonville. And it's popped us up with a lot of nice little warnings of waiting for hearses. So let's see if we have. I mean, it has 2 cemeteries here and a crematorium. So maybe it's just because they're caught in traffic. I bet that's why. Yeah, that looks like why. Also, they don't have road access. Well, why would you build your apartment like that? I don't understand why they would do this. Okay, let me. Can I do something? Just this. Does that make you happy? No, and I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, you'll just have to deal with lack of road access, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. So where we left off last time was we were building up this port. I realized that I was kind of stupid and silly. I was a silly goober, and I built the pre-made port. You can build just like prefab harbor, like the cargo harbor, and that's what I did. And then I also had this like small port entrance. Hello? This does not look very consensual. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. What are you doing? How do I get rid of you? Can I delete you? Can I move you? I don't think I can. We'll wait for it to despawn. It should despawn at some point. Although this thing is also trying to get in there. And I think it's... Where is it? It is going to... Yeah, it is going there. Can I... Okay. We've, I think, fixed the issue by deleting... Oftentimes that's the way to go, right? I've found is you just delete. Alright. I'll make this nice and... There. That train's gonna kind of derail a little bit. Yep, that's definitely how that works. And then it also just goes that way. Yep, also definitely how that works. I'm glad they figured it out. Anyway, so as I was saying, yeah, I had done the prefab port, so I've changed it now to this, which I don't like the way this is. Well, I don't know. It feels more natural, but it doesn't look great. So maybe I'll fix that at some point. But yeah, the port right now, so it has 3 cranes with routes. This crane is really just there, and I can't build a route off of it because of the interference between this and the other sea lanes. It's got plenty of storage, and this is now where everything's coming in and out for our city. And then I've got the train, which you can see the other train is heading down this way. And it is going to the train terminal down here. Sorry, one second. Oh, one more. Which is where we've got all of our cargo from this area getting shipped this way, so they don't have to use the highway anymore. We also have, trains able to go from out of town into here. So, yeah, you can see there's the routes there. So everything now is a lot more integrated, which I'm happy with, and that has definitely helped with like the truck traffic coming out of here. There is still some, obviously, but not nearly as much. And if you're wondering why I have this little tiny, I don't know, I'll call it a vestigial road, it's so that I have traffic lights right here so that these people can cross. If I get rid of it, it goes this way on this side, and I don't want it on that side because then buses can't turn left here. So I wanted it that way so the buses could turn left without worrying about running into passengers. I can figure out a better way to do that later, but that's basically the idea. What is... That is very brightly green. Okay, yep. It sure is green. Throwing me off a little bit. Okay, so we're going to continue to build up our harbor here. Because I do want this to be a thing. Not this harbor, but the other harbor. Or this port, I guess. It is a port. It's not a harbor. But I would like to, you know, get these upgrades so we can have like the intermodal train terminal and some of this other stuff. So we're not quite there yet. We're just gonna have to wait for it to build up and eventually get there. I do believe, though, that we can do... Can I do... Wow, that's expensive. Cannot do that yet. Progression node, international. Okay, nope. Airport services, business land, and a cargo terminal. So this is this type of airport. Maybe I do want to put it up here. I think I do. Put it near the port. And I know it's yelling at me. It's like, you don't own this land. I would like to see. So this is the runway side. So I want it to be like this. Or I could have it be like this. And just go right over. Oh, that's cool. It does have clearance. So if I put the runway this way, notice it turns red with the cranes. Right up here. If it's too close. In that little triangle. That's cool. I appreciate that detail. City Skylines 1 did not have that sort of detail. You can just put it here, but I don't want to do that. I think I want it about here. And we'll just get rid of this nice little island portion. I don't know. Maybe I want it way out here. I feel like out here is probably better. And then develop the land around it. Clearance too low. Oh, over the bridge. Or no. That's just over the boats. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Which means we need to buy... We'll just buy all this. Oh, that's too much. That's too expensive. We'll buy that. I think. That'll give us enough. Yeah, now we can't buy this. Can I? See, I kind of want to do it like this and just build up that water a little bit. Funny thing is, this is what they do in real life. They just like, if they want an airport, especially, a lot of places are just like, just build it up. Just import a bunch of sand. Do this. Level it out. Soften it up. There we go. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I'll make it look a little better. What we're going to do is we are going to Soften. Oh, come on. There. So it's not nearly as bad. Still bad, but not nearly as bad. All right. There we go. So now we've got our potential future airport site. Oh, this place is burned down. Let's get rid of this. Got abandoned. They have picked up all those bodies, so that's good. Picked up most of those ones, so that's also good. They're struggling. There's an accident. Otherwise, it looks okay. Still a lot of crime here. And it's like, I've got the best police station right here. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I've already got... How many cars do you have? Oh, shoot. You guys. I might need a prison. Hey, jeez. Okay. That's... Alright, alright. I hear you. I don't have a prison. I don't want a prison. Guys, just behave yourselves. Just behave, and I won't need to throw you in prison. Get that thing out of the way. Alright, save up a little bit more money here. We're doing good. We're at 77,000 people. So many open jobs, so few workers. Really? Hadn't noticed. Hadn't noticed that we had massive demand. Okay, so you can be pretty close. But you right there. Build an airport. It's a nice little achievement. So is this so that we can get like a cargo terminal? Oh, the cargo terminal goes the other way. Look at that train. That annoys me a little bit. I wish I could flip the terminal to be this side and the train to be that side. I mean, I know I can by just like rotating it, but like, come on. give me the option. Okay, so we're gonna build. I think we want this to be a 2-lane, one-way road. And we want this to just go this way. Where does this need? Okay, it just needed to be there for some reason, even though the road is there. That's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna build. We're gonna kind of scope out a little bit of a like bus terminal. Maybe a bus depot. Extra garage. Let's see. City bus station. Probably this. So we want it. How much is that? Another 3 or 4. Here. Let's see if I can. I just want to see. No. Okay. It does want it to be farther. It's so annoying. It doesn't look good. It's probably for the cargo terminal, though. So we want 3, we'll go we'll go that far. And then we'll create a little horseshoe or a little whatever you want to call it, big circle, so that people can come back in. And then we're going to build a little, actually, hold on. Let's put a big roundabout like right here. Do a giant one. Yeah. For now, we'll do a 4-lane divided road off of here. Why is it forcing the node that way? That's so weird. Okay, it's doing fine. It just looked weird because I'm not used to it. Yeah, let's figure out where we want this to be actually, because I want it to be more or less centered. What do we got here? How far is this? $432. So I want 216 right here. Yeah. Go. There we go. About like that. That's too far. I don't want it to go quite that far. Let's get... Where is your node? Right about there. Let's actually do 1-lane road right here. Let's make these 2 lanes. And then we'll make this a 3-lane all the way through here. That way, yeah. And then we'll say no left turns right here. So they both have to go right. And then same thing there, no left turns. And then we'll downgrade it. Can I get rid of these? There we go. Yeah, these are all one way. No left turns. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. They have power now. People can continue through if they need to. Oh, whoops. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of those stoplights. Same thing here. Get rid of those stoplights. Yeah. Okay. Then we want to create a plane route. Yeah. We want to create a couple plane routes. Where's the plane route? There it is. I was like, I know there's one over there. I see planes flying that way. Alright. And we want one this way? Yeah. And then I think there's one here. Sure is. Great. So now we have people coming and going theoretically. I'm gonna add, when I can, a bus terminal. And I want it to have taxi stop, subway, etc. We're gonna put you right there. Yeah, we don't have any money. Put in taxi station. And then, yeah, we want to add bus lines. And we want you, for now, can I have you go in here? Yeah. Have you go there. And we'll have you come up in here. And then come back. There. I think that'll work pretty well. Yeah, and then I want to add a subway interface. We'll start working on that. And an extra parking garage. Let's see. How do we want... Where do we want, I guess, our subway to connect? I don't even know where these things are. There's one right there. That one's also not connected. So we'll go from you to you to you. Just have you go back and forth that way. Actually, wait. We have a line that goes this way, as well as the one that goes in a circle, right? Yeah, so we'll adjust this one to go this way instead. Okay, that works for me. So we'll go down about here. Let's do continuous. And then we'll do a simple. Then another simple. Uh-oh. Where are you? How high or low are you? That high. Or that low. God. I really want to buy this. It's so expensive. Alright. We'll solve that problem, though. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Probably want to buy this one, too. Yeah, we'll buy that one too. Oh, come on. Let's attach. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of this because that's going to be too sharp at the end of a turn. Alright. I'll do that. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I meant to do a simple curve, and I did a straight line for some reason. There we go. Okay, now let's take this line, I want to say. That's the one that goes all the way across town, right? Yeah, subway line 3. So you're gonna go, and instead of going here, you're gonna go up. Where are you? Here. Yep. And then you're gonna stop here, and you're gonna stop on your way back. There. I think that'll be good. Oh, hello, buddy. Yeah, people are getting really jammed up here. Probably need to make this more of a one-way route. That's usually what I do for industrial areas, is a lot of one-way roads to keep people flowing in a good direction. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are getting caught just by left turns here. Whereas I think if I went this way, kind of force people in a circle. I don't know, seems to be doing all right, but yeah. So still nobody, and still nobody coming in. That's okay. Oh, one whole passenger in that airline. Woo! One whole person. Good for them. So this one has... That one's getting a lot of people. So is this. 88. 38. Okay. That's good. I probably want more of a direct line to the airport instead of going through the industrial area. Probably want to build like a highway that just bypasses it and goes to like here. Load up this road. Be so rude, but probably be best. This is ideally the road I would use, because this is my big arterial. But I don't know. I don't know what would be the best, because I feel like I'd have to demolish like neighborhood. Wait, is there... That is one long street that goes all the way down to here. Okay. But yeah, I feel like if I wanted to build a highway, that would be the way to go, but... So let me think about this. I can do better on the layout on this. But I need, that's right, I need the intermodal transportation here. I don't think I can get that yet. No, not remotely close. Okay. That's no good. Alright. I'm not sure why you're all stopping there. I know why you're stopping here. Let's get rid of these. Any abandoned buildings, just get rid of them. They're not doing us any good. Yeah, I think I need to build a highway and kind of demolish this industrial sector, but I need more money first. Because what I need to do is build it off of this. Holy crap. What is going on here? Where are you getting stuck? I mean, obviously at the light. Is it because there's just so many people crossing you can't turn? That seems like what's going on. There's not a lot of people getting through each light. There's a lot of walking people getting through at each light, but not a lot of vehicles. A lot of bicyclists too. Which you love to see, but yeah, I wish I could do like just an all walk signal. I really want my like custom lights traffic mod. That would be really nice. Yeah, like this road is doing totally fine. Except when people jeez. I love that I have so many people walking, but at the same time, like holy crap. The fact that all of this traffic is building up simply because people are walking is absolutely amazing. Like even the bicyclists are like, bruh, you can't bicycle. I mean, you love to see that though. Like people really are using this the way they should. Yeah, I need. How do I do? I feel like maybe I should do this like this. It gets you to everything but this corner, which I think is fine if I just do this. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a little bike paths. That's nice. I don't want to do that right now, but that is nice. So we'll do just a little covered pedestrian bridge. And we'll say, yeah, you're gonna go from right here. You go over. Can. Nice. I get you at 90 degrees right there. And then 90 degrees right here. There. I think that'll work. And I want you. Oops. A little pavement path. Actually, let's do a wide one, because this is getting a lot of people. And we'll do this. deal with that later. And I'll deal with that later. In there, and then what we'll do is get rid of all these crosswalks, including these ones. Yeah, we'll downgrade that so it's just a yield to pedestrians, and this way they can get everywhere they need to go. They can get to all four corners. Oh, and let's get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that crosswalk because we don't want them crossing over the faster road. This one is slower in a residential road, so they should be more okay to cross that one. But if I start to notice people getting, you know, beat up, let's see if the bicyclists start to, like, calm down. I might have to get rid of that bike lane and kind of force them into the road. Because, yeah, they're struggling. Like, the ones who just ride in the road, and they don't have any issues. But the ones who are trying to ride in the bike lane, they're the ones that are getting stuck. Although, it's working out all right. Yeah, like, they're complaining that there's traffic, but, like, it really is just the cyclists. And they're mostly, I think it's just because there were so many backed up. We'll see. Let's speed it up a little bit. Let's see if this clears out. Yeah, it's not really clearing out. We waited a little while. Let's see if... how do I downgrade this? I mean, I wanna upgrade that, but I don't wanna... Oh, come on. Okay, so how do I downgrade this? Do I get rid of the bike lane on all four sides? Is that how I do it? Let's see. Yes. So if I... okay. So there's no way to do it so that the bike lane is everywhere but the roundabout. You just have to... okay. It's a little frustrating, but we'll see if this helps at all. It is forcing all the bicyclists into the normal lane of traffic, which is bad. But we'll see if that, like, speeds it up or if it makes it worse. Yeah, it looks like it's making it worse. Although, I don't know, it is getting rid of the bicyclists faster. It's way more sketchy for sure. Yeah, they are clearing out, but maybe what I need to do is make this a mixed use path. So the bicyclists can get around a little bit easier. I don't know. As a bicyclist, I would hate this. But as a gamer, it's working. Okay, why are you parked here? Absolutely no parking. How do we get rid of this? How do I get rid of the parking? I don't remember. I just do extra wide sidewalk. Does that get rid? Yep. I got rid of it. There we go. Problem solved. That guy just like did a weird flip. Yeah, I don't like this. But okay, that's fine. Yeah, that as a cyclist that would annoy me, but it does seem to be helping. So I might do the same thing here. Yeah, because it doesn't look like a lot of people are crossing. It looks like it's mostly cyclists. Maybe not. Let's get rid of this, though, and that. Yeah. Let's downgrade that. And let's add just like a walking path. And we'll also have it connect this neighborhood here. I think that'd be good. So we'll have this start at 10. Go here. And then how close can I put this? Out there. And here. And then we'll do the same thing up here. Yeah. And then we'll get rid of... Oh, that doesn't have one. So, great. Get rid of that. That one doesn't have one. That one's fine. Are they, like, protesting? Oh, no, it's a bike. It's a bus shelter. Oh, look at that dog. Bella. What a good girl. Where do you guys live? You're over here. Ah, you're far from home, Bella. Why'd your people leave you way over there? That seems irresponsible. Yeah, I feel like I need to get rid of that crosswalk. Yeah, at least everyone turning right, sort of. Just ignore all the people who can't. Yeah, and that includes all these people. So, that's cool. Yeah, that's just backed up because of everything else up there. Okay, yeah, so this... Oh my gosh. What is going on here? That is not how a bus loads. But okay. I don't want to ask anymore. I don't know. Okay, let's look down here. We're all good here. We're all good. 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 Yeah, so it really is, it is this intersection right here that is causing 99% of our problems. Like, everyone else kind of moves except through here. So let's see. That's pretty backed up. Yeah, I think I've got to get rid of this. They can cross up there. Makes me feel bad, but like, we just gotta get everyone out of this intersection. And I think that's the best way to do it. Although there are no crossings between here and here. So maybe I add one. Like, here. Yeah. That's a pretty good halfway point, I would say. So let's see how this clears up, if it does. Yeah. It's starting to load up these, but that's good because, yeah, let's let this run for a bit. I wish I could set these lights to go together. Let's get rid of that intersection, or that pedestrian walkway, just because there's this one. I really don't need that. Yeah, I would say, so it's starting to clear up. That's what I wanted to know, is, is this line staying the same, getting longer, shorter, whatever. Obviously, there's going to be despawns and stuff in there, but it is getting shorter. So that overall means that it's working. So we'll get rid of that because we don't need 2 pedestrian walkways at every single one of these. Yeah. I don't know why they're turning around there, and I really wish they wouldn't. Why do you do that? That's so bizarre. Okay. Oh, why do we have... Oh, this is an accident. Okay. Oh, it was a bus! Oh, no. Bus got hit. Are we doing good? I'd say we're doing great down here. Yeah. Like, there's this high traffic area, but that's it. And it doesn't really go up here. And once they separate out here, it's fine. So, okay. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is going. Not happy with the crime down there, but there's nothing I can do until I get a prison. Okay. I just need to add a lot of small houses. Oh my gosh, you guys. Crime has been committed. Alright, so do I add a little neighborhood here? I think I do. I think I add a little walkable neighborhood so they can't have cars. What do you think? I think I like this plan. Let's get rid of these crosswalks first, though. They do not need all these. Because they should not be walking on the highway. Okay. Build out a little bit of a small road. Actually, can I build a... Can you do it so that only pedestrians can walk? Because that was a thing you could do in City Skylines 1, was like walkable neighborhoods. Let's see. No. Cannot do that. Can we do... No. A leisure pier? No. No. Okay. None of these work. Park. Yeah, these don't do anything. Okay. These are just props. Decals. And that's just bike paths. Okay. So no, you can't do just walkable areas and build off of them. Good to know. You have to have roads. So we can do alleys. Oh, wait. Maybe we can do this. Small pedestrian street. Can we do... Yes! Okay. This is fantastic. This is what I wanted. Okay. We'll do... Yes! This makes me so happy. So this is just all walkable neighborhood. Except right there. Okay, and then we want like a parking garage so that people can like actually do stuff or actually park their car. So let's do one like that and then a slightly larger one. Yeah. Oh, this is so janky. I love it. Okay, let's see if we can force you all to like live in this place. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's it? You just wanted like 4 houses? Alright. They're like complaining because there's not enough houses and not enough people. But, boy, it didn't seem like that many, did it? Yeah, they haven't even used this. The heck? Alright. Yeah, this has gone down massively. So that's good. And it feels like, yeah, all of this is a lot better. I mean, they're still complaining about traffic, but that has gotten significantly better. And I feel like all of this is better. This is not better. Okay, so what's going on here? It is essentially here. And is it... Is it that people... Yeah. It's just too many cars turning into too few lanes on each direction, I think. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade this to a twofer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that probably. But we can upgrade this to a 4-lane divided road. Oh, can we not? Does it need to be... Oh, yeah, it needs to be a 6-lane. What's this? Underground subway station. Okay. You're moving for a second. Put you right there. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, and we'll put you like that. That way those are on the outside and then move inside. Oh, that's not great. So what should they... Yes, like that. That way they have the divider. Okay. That's a medical clinic, so we can get rid of this side. That's a dog park. So we want to do the same thing here. Let's move this. Oh. That kind of sucks. We'll move it out into the middle of nowhere for a second. And then line it up on this side. So that there's 2 lanes, yeah. And then put the parking lot there. Give this 2 lanes here. Well, 3 lanes in each direction, really, but middle 2 are taken up. This is parking plus a 1 lane. So what is this? Actually, parking, yeah, parking 1 lane. Let's, what are you? You're like this, aren't you? I think. No, you're this. No? What are you? That is massive. Divider in the middle? Ah, you're this one. Okay. So I can go and upgrade you. I can upgrade you a lot, actually. I can do like this. Let's do that. So you still maintain your parking. Even though I really don't want the parking there. But that's more so I can expand it later if I want to. So this way, streetcars have a dedicated lane. Oh, but they're going to interfere with those guys. I mean, they're going to interfere with them no matter what. That's frustrating. Because they almost always go to the right, I feel like. Because it's this guy. Oh, we'll see how that turns out, I guess. Alright. Let's get rid of a couple of these crosswalks. Because we don't need that many. And where's the next one there? So next one there's there. Yeah, so we'll have the 1 crosswalk. Let's let this run for a bit. We'll see how this stacks up. So right now they are backed up to here. And they're backed up to there, and they're there, and they're up in here. So we'll give this a second. Does look like a lot more people are getting out. Although, ironically, now this section is being problematic. There we go. They'll figure it out. Yeah, looks like they're mostly figuring it out. all the traffic here is gone, which means they're going to interfere with them less. I don't understand. Oh, this is a one-lane road. I see. So I should probably take this and upgrade this to a 2-lane in each direction. Oh, it is. Do you need to be this then? It's bizarre. Do you need to be asymmetric? Four-lane asymmetric? I feel like maybe that's what it needs to be. Like that? And then let's get rid of this crosswalk. If you wanna get over here and do it down here, I think is the way to go. Or go up and around. And then also, let's just build a little pedestrian path right here. This is so silly. Why haven't I done this yet? And then we should... Whoa. We should get rid of this one as well. I feel like... There. Yeah. I think this is clearing up a little bit. There's not as much traffic down this way. I say that. There is definitely still a bunch this way. Yeah, they're stuck. Yeah, and they're all stuck. So... yeah, I think I want to build the pedestrian pathway this way. From here, whoops, let's put it up 10 meters. And go to here. What do you mean distance too short? It's plenty long. It just doesn't like that I'm going across. I hate that. Let me just go across. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. So we'll start right here. Yeah, getting rid of your houses. Let's go here. Why is that an invalid shape? But this is fine. Yeah, that's a bit weird, but okay. We'll accept it. I don't want that there. And then let's get rid of... well, first, let's build a little... Do I want to? Let's build a little thing, like right here. And then there. So people can get to the park and everything now. Let's get rid of these. Yeah. Okay. Bunches of people are going across here, which makes sense. Because there's a lot to do over here. And also a lot to do over here. I think it's okay. Yeah, this bottom one has cleared up entirely. Like, they're complaining about traffic, but that's nothing compared to what it was. Up here's still not ideal. And it's because they're all turning left. And maybe I need... You know what? I need to build just a little pathway right here. Just because... Yeah, and let's get rid of that. Let's see. Can they go? Yes. Okay. That's what they all wanted to do. Well, not all, but a fair number of them. And then can I ban bicyclists? Maybe I don't want to do that. But I do... Let's see where all the bicyclists are going. Most of them are just going right through. So if I put... Oh, they're not going to accept that. Okay. I was going to say, if I just put a bike lane through here, but no, it's not going to accept that. I think that would have worked quite well. Can I... Oh, right. Let's maybe move you guys back. Where were you? Oh, you were right here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I screwed that up. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, that's my bad. Okay. This medical clinic. Yeah, I forgot I moved all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this here. We're gonna have to get rid of that. That house. Alright. All these things are changing lanes. I feel like adding another turn lane might be the way to go. See, I wish I could make that like what I want. Have it be right, forward, left, so I can see who's trying to do what more. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like pedestrians here are causing issues. Yeah, I think doing a mid-street crossing is probably better here. Doing one right there, and then getting rid of that one. Because then this only turns red when there's actually pedestrians waiting, and also anybody who's turning right or going through here isn't obstructed. And pedestrians aren't Oh, they are inconvenienced if they're going this way. So they would have to. They would have to be down here. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, we'll see how it goes. All right. I do think it would be good to have some more pedestrian connectivity between, like, neighborhoods and, like, here. I don't know, though. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on there. Everyone is turning left. And they're getting stuck there. Okay. So this needs to be then a 4-lane road. Without the median. Or can it be a 4-lane road with the median? It can be. Nope, that's what it was. So it can't be. It has to be a 4-lane. Sorry, guys. They're like, ah. Stop it. Having a hard time. Okay. Let's see if I've made enough progress over here. Oh my gosh, I am not remotely close. I am not at all close. Oh, wow, big fire. You know what? Let's get rid of this cargo train terminal. Has some routes. That go to different places. How do I... Oh, whoops, that's subway. How about I see train? Cargo train terminal. 1, 2. Two. Get rid of 2. Yeah, so let's make sure we're getting rid of all of our ability to ship except via our port. So the only way out is through the port. I think that'll be good. What the? How did you get way out here? There's nothing even remotely close. You go careening off like, jeez. Alright. Alright, let's see. We'll increase. Does it add anything? No? It just adds inside. Let's add a business lounge so that we can upgrade our... And then, yeah, we'll add a cargo terminal. Well, do we want one? Integrated road. Nah, we won't do that right now. We'll see how many people... Yeah, people are not using this, like, at all, which is fine. It's okay. I'm okay just spending money on having that right now. I think it puts us on the map, so to speak. Oh, good lord. Yeah, this definitely needs a better way to get through here. Like, I need to bypass this. Here, I think. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very good idea either. I need to redesign all my industry, frankly. Yeah, these people... There's not a lot of housing being built out here. It's fair, but, like, they were complaining that they needed more housing. Like, a lot. Let's get rid of this. Why are you, actually? Is it because you were losing money? Oh, they're not actually... Okay. Yeah, they're just... This area is dying. I would say. It looks like it kind of is dying. In terms of how few people are kind of going there. I don't know. Like, businesses are leaving instead of coming. They're not coming. They're going. Okay. Yeah, this is just maddening amounts of traffic that go through here. And the bicyclists do not help. Yeah, the bike lanes on this roundabout do not help at all. Alright. I think that's fine. Like this one, I got rid of the bike lane and it actually helped. So maybe that's what I need to do up here. Yeah, bizarre. Although this one's fine. Is it just not seeing as much bicycle traffic? I think that's part of it. It's not seeing as much. Yeah, all these are good. All right, we have... I mean, we're not getting a lot of demand, but we are still increasing. Birth rate. Yeah, I mean, not as many people are being born as dying, which is not great, but maybe that's because we had a bunch of seniors move in. Let me see, what's going on with our statistics here? Well, that's... yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's a very useful time scale. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So we did kind of level off here over the last little bit. That's what I thought. Yeah, we very much have like peaked here. Let's see what our age is. Yeah. It seems like our adults might be dying. I don't know. Our health is better than it has been. So I don't know why more people are dying than they were, but again, maybe it's just because we had enough people move into the senior category that, yeah, I don't know. So let's look at our health. It looks good. I don't see any not green. Let's get rid of the coverage here. Let's look just for citizens. Ah, down here is not good. Yeah, where's their nearest? Their nearest clinic is way up there. So let's give them a clinic. I mean, is that their nearest clinic? Yeah, that is. So let's give them like a Let's do a medical clinic. And we'll build it right there so that it covers all them. These people are also not super happy. There's a clinic up there. Let's see. We'll do a small one. Where can I do it? I'll do it right here. So that should cover a lot of them. Yeah. These people are just not happy, mostly because of noise. But we'll give them an extra medical clinic on this side. These people are not super happy. Let's do like a... Can I do a urban medical center? 510 ambulances. Or should I do a hospital? I cannot do a hospital here. Can I do a hospital here? That's expensive, but I can. Do I want to do it there? Or would I rather... I think if I'm going to do it somewhere, I should do it like here. But maybe I ought to do just this. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to build a big hospital just because. I kind of want one. Like, I don't know. I'm like that sometimes. And see, I can't do it down here. Oh, that's frustrating because the road bends. Bends just enough. I can put it here, and it's right next to all these residents. I don't know if I want that. Let's put just a normal, like a larger clinic right there. I feel maybe that's the better way to do it. And then same thing here. Like just put a clinic up in here. Demolish some of these houses, sadly. Yeah, they've got one. Maybe I need to do a smaller guy. And then like a small one right here. Just to help them be even. And get rid of that. Let's put another small one just right in here so it can cover that. And then these people, yeah, a lot of you are not feeling good. So like, let's give you guys a hospital. It's a giant freaking hospital. There. Feel like maybe that's the way to go. All right. Crematorium, cemetery, small test cemetery. Yeah, I think we're good on those. Yes. We need some more crematoriums. Is this a crematorium? Yes, that is a crematorium. Let's get one. That's a crematorium. It's a big area. It's bigger than I thought. Where can I put one? Maybe right here? It's a lot of houses I'd have to get rid of. I don't want to do that. Feels bad. Let's do one there. Oh, they all love that. All right. And we'll put one up here because a lot of these businesses are going out anyway. Oh, they did not like that. Okay. That's okay. Understood. I feel bad. Oh, oh no. Those are industrial areas. It was like, oh no, these people aren't getting educated. Okay, I think they're all getting educated. If I see anybody that's not, like it's, one house in the middle of a bunch of green. So that means we're covering everyone pretty good. Like, yeah. Even those guys. Alright. Yeah, I feel good about this. And yeah, our education distribution is going into the highly educated territory. Let's look at our crime. It's pretty good. Even the places where it's obviously not good. Up here is not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not. It's getting a darker green, which isn't good. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Same thing with that. Water trade, sewage treatment. Okay. I think we're on good coverage here. Do I need a rescue? I do not. Or I do not have the capability, I guess I should say. But everything else, yeah, we're good. Okay. I would say, like, it's good to occasionally take some stock. It looks like they want medium density housing. So where can I put that won't super massively affect everything? Would it be... I don't know. Do these count? I'll do medium density row housing, and I'll do it down here. We'll see how that goes. It looks like it's filling in our demand pretty good. Oh, I meant to check. I didn't check parks. Our people... they're not super happy down here. But decent. Yeah, and then they're not happy at all. They're not happy at all. That's fine. Oh, and you guys are not happy. So let's see. Let's get you, like... Yeah, Color Plaza. How are you doing still? You are at capacity. Holy crap. Let's increase your jail, I guess. Oh, I can't. I can't do it there. Can I build it here? No, it has to be adjacent to a road. Alright, well, you're taking over this area here. Feels bad, man. Yeah, ow. Alright. That's ridiculous. They have so many people being arrested there. I mean, everyone's super happy, so... That's good. How are you doing now? Still not great. But our trains... Yeah, trains are coming in. And they're definitely, like... storing stuff. Yeah. How much... Okay, so this is where I can see all of the total storage. Tons? 58 or 59. 59 there. And 3. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff, I would say. Yeah, this is just I need to redo all that, and I don't really want to. Uh, I don't want to do it. I'm surprised like population is growing, but I am surprised that it's not growing quite like I thought it would. Like it's very much stabilized, whereas for a while it was very much increasing very quickly. So it's interesting. That's all. I do think I want to change this from a cul-de-sac. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. How do I get rid of? Nope, that's not. Well, okay. Oh, come on. How do I? Okay, keep those there. And then we're gonna fill up these islands because I think that's pretty cool. What? There we go. And we'll add some cul-de-sacs here. Just little guys. One there. And then can I add what kind of special buildings do I have? Architect's Mansion. Kind of want to put you. Ah, this is all in water. That's too bad. I'll put you there. There. All of this will be waterfront housing. Enjoy your tidal waves when they inevitably happen. Your tsunamis. What's up with the water? What? Are we running low on water? No. It's fine. That's weird. I don't know what was going on there. But okay. There's definitely enough water. Oh man, that fire just keeps going. It started up here. All the trees have grown back in the time that it's expanded. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a plane. That looked kind of cool. It looked like a meteor or something. Yeah, okay. We are doing good. Yeah, this area. It is slowly kind of dying out up here. Although we are still gaining people. 202 an hour. And we're doing good on money here. Let's lower our personnel tax rate, or residential, I should say. And let's raise our office tax rate just a little bit. That way we get a little more demand for people moving in. Yeah. What other educational things? Large Hadron Collider. So that's the only one we haven't built out of these three so far. And I don't think we built a technical university yet. Yeah. I don't see one. I think this down here that's a community college. Where's our university? I feel like maybe it's here? Community college. That's a high school. Geologic Research Center. Elementary school. That's an elementary school. That's an elementary school. Let's stop. Yeah, so what is that? City High School. I feel like, I swear I built a university. It's a city hall. Bus depot. It's definitely a bigger area. I do remember that. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I definitely have one. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. So that's where people are going for university. I think I can do this if I want. This is a technical university, whereas that's just a modern university. And I can do a technical one and a modern technical one. They're both unique. Well, I think I want to do this one. And let's put it on the other side here. Can I put it? No. You know what? Let's put it over here, because I feel like there are actually a lot of people down here. And we don't give them enough credit. Let's demolish all those houses. Whoa. Well, that once just used to lie, uselessly lie underground is fashioned into many different substances. Okay, yeah. We will build. Oh man. Yeah, an oil refinery. I mean, we've got oil coming right there, so yeah. Why not? Because that's, I mean, this is where we're drilling oil, right? So might as well. Not bad, honestly. Yeah, let's see where people are working. All right here. And right there. Huh. There. That's cool. Or no, maybe this is just where things are available? Like out of the 184, or 219 now? Huh. Yeah, maybe we need to open up more highly educated, well-educated, and highly educated places. Which I can't really necessarily do by myself, but you can encourage by making your city better. Like company profitability. Yeah, I mean, these are all super profitable. Let's see. Actually, all of our land basically now has become valuable just by being in our limits, so that's kind of cool. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, that's why they're complaining about noise. Ground pollution, it's fine. Air pollution, yeah, I'm trying to keep it away, going that way there, this way here, and that way there. So it's all working. My scheme of put the pollution outside the environment. Uh, I don't know what else to call it. Okay. Yeah, so these... I don't understand. Oh, I see. So these guys... Ah, that's cool. Those guys are bringing resources to buildings that are about to level up. That's a cool feature. Kind of curious. So do we have signature buildings, yeah, that are occupied? And then we have a lot of mixed use here that are not occupied at all. They're vacant. Same with all these. Those are all mixed use and they are vacant. That's not good. Alright. Well. Why are you guys not collecting mail? I don't understand. Oh, none of these have. Maybe I should work on mail availability here. Where is it? It's under this. Yeah, let's put some mailboxes. Let's see. Put one there. Put one here. There. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about all this stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys. You really need 2 mailboxes for that tiny neighborhood. It's kind of annoying, but okay. There. Yeah. Do these buildings need mail? I guess. Huh. Alright. I think I'm pretty well covering them all up here. Alright. These guys are all covered. let's get a bigger post office. I feel like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Let's see, where can I put you? Really want to put, we'll put you there. And then we'll put one, we definitely need one like over here somewhere. Put one there. Apparently they did not like having a post office near them. That's interesting. I'm not sure who doesn't like a post office, but apparently those people. And we'll do one up here just because. Do we need a post office up here? You guys, like... Wow. Where did you strike? Did you strike here? Nope. Not sure what happened there, but okay. Yeah, so you are accumulating. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, they do accumulate mail. So we'll put a small post office. We'll put you by the airport. You know what? You can have one by the airport. That way you go right there. Oh, we need a cop. We need a police station here as well. Yeah, I really need this to start shipping more. Maybe I could build a small port down here. I don't know. Would that count? I feel like that might count. Have the port somewhere here and just drive it over. Bloop. Or this way. Is this a bus line? No, that's not a bus. Yeah, I'd have to build the port like here. Though, which would be, I don't know, awkward. I don't want to do that. These guys are not building houses down here at all. Okay. We do have a bit more industrial demand. So I will build off of this side. There, all gone. It wasn't a lot of industrial demand. Yeah, I feel like I need to make this. Whoops. Need to click on this. Yeah, I'm not even close. 15 million goods out of 50 million goods. Insane. Buy ships from port. See, I do feel like if I built a port down here, that could work. I'd have to get rid of this train terminal. So maybe that's what I do? I'll move this. It's interesting that the wind speed is too low here, but it goes up, yeah, quite a bit right there. Let's move this as well to there. And this to here. Oops. We'll take this. There. 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 And then we want to build a small port. Let's build a small port. Right here. And then we'll build, what, a little key. Oh, whoops, there's one more. Get out of here. There. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't act like you don't know what I want. Alright, it's fine. Are we not? Oh, you should be fine. Oh, it's just this. That's why. We'll just get rid of that. Okay. Now we want a key. We want it to go there, to there. And then we want a crane. What's the difference between striped and not striped? They seem exactly the same. So put one there. And then we want, oh my gosh, I can't fit it. No. Okay, well, we can fit this. And we can fit this. Yeah, that'll do. There. We'll do a couple different types of things here. So it looks kind of like we have some thought put into it. And then we'll add a one-way road. Whoops. What were we doing here? We had a key. 2-lane road with sidewalks. Can I do this? No. Okay. So we want to do Port Gate Road. Yeah. Go that way. And then that way. Look at that. And then there. And there. Yeah. Okay. This is railroad, town, port. And we're gonna give you a nice little sea lane. Can I? I cannot. Ah, man. I gotta buy this crap. Luckily, it's like all water tiles, but still. It's still annoying. Alright. Let's get you a seaway. Invalid shape. Invalid shape. Clearance too low. What? No. That's not true. I know that's not true, because you're going through there. How are you too low? Oh, that's some stuff right there. How do they get away with that? But I can't. So this road that's saying it's too low is the one that came with the city. This is the one I put in, and you can tell that it is a little higher. And I had to make it higher in order to get the proper clearance. But that one came with the city, and it is considered too low. Interesting. Okay, that's frustrating. But also very, very interesting. Get that through there. We don't want a passenger. We want this. Oh, does it not? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep. All right. That should work. And then, frankly, I can just do another one to here. We'll see how that works. Yeah, and they're gonna complain about the noise. Because I'm sure a port is noisy. So let's see if I can do something to rectify this situation. Like, can I put noise walls? I know I can on a road. Yeah, I can't do it anywhere in here. I can do it here. So that should help a little bit. Yeah, that's high noise. Yeah, and that's high noise. Can I get rid of... Can I turn you off? I think I should. So that in order to get anything anywhere, you have to use this port. Infuriating, I'm sure. Yeah, alright. Let's look at this noise just to see. Yeah, this port is very much to the detriment of these poor people. So let's see how else can I... Let's get some trees. Because I know trees do help with sound, or they should anyway. I don't necessarily want to snap to road. Yeah, let's plant multiple. Let's put it way up. And let's do this. And we'll cover this road as well. So that there's lots of trees in here. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely still problematic. Let's see. Is there another way to kind of get rid of noise? I don't necessarily want to do... Let's see. Let's look up. And heavy traffic. Yeah. Sound walls. Already done that. Use trees and parks as sound barriers. Speed bumps, heavy traffic bans. Electric vehicles and buses. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been doing pretty good on all that. I think I'm gonna have to build like some offices here. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, and hope that the offices kind of reduce that sound. But sadly, this port is just gonna be massively like noisy. What is going on here? Oh. Oh, they're turning weird. Yeah, that's not ideal. Alright. So many buses. So many people waiting, too. That's crazy. Yeah, this is all way too noisy. Maybe if I move this, let's see, is it based? Do you think it's based off of this? 12,000, 14, 16, 15. I think it's based on where this is. So I bet if I move this over, it'll reduce it significantly over here. Let's do that. Let's move this. Oh, shoot. It moves the whole thing? No. I don't want that. That's crazy. It moves. I don't like that. I, I guess I see why they did that, but oh my goodness. I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's move this all the way to the edge here of the map. Because I bet, like for example, I bet now that I've got this here, let's see. Let's let it update. There you go. Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's still not quiet, but it's definitely more quiet. Yeah, I don't see any gradient on the trees. Like, I don't think these are helping at all. They helped in City Skylines 1. I don't think they're helping at all here. I think that's people have that advice, and I think that advice is a holdover. As that's what it seems like to me, is that it's a holdover from City Skylines 1, because it was true in City Skylines 1. But I don't think it's true anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do another big experiment to see. So what I did in City Skylines 1 is you were able to overlap trees with Anarchy. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's an Anarchy mod here. But let's curve this a little bit. There. Anyway, so in City Skylines 1, I used Anarchy to basically cheese a million trees into a small spot, and you could visibly see the sound reduction as you went through layers of trees. It wasn't a lot, but you could actually see it. And so I'd like to see something like that. Why are you not connected? You should be. Okay. Yeah, for some reason that's not connecting properly. Come on. Okay. It's funny because, yeah, okay, now it's not connected again when I do it. Huh. You are connected to the road. Don't understand what is going on. What is going on here? Hey, now you're connected. Is it just because you're too close to the edge of the map? Is it because I made you, like, silly? Can I do this? Apparently, yes. Alright. That's how we're doing it, I guess. I don't know, man. Don't ask. Yeah. Okay, so I can't get it close enough to do both. So let's go from here to here. And for some reason, now you're working. Alright. I don't understand it, but that's okay. I don't need to. Oh, let's snap you to the roads. So we had that. We had... What else did we have? We had one of you. You're not in water. Don't give me that. Oh, come on. You're barely in water. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, well. Now you're not at all in water. Alright, we want, like... We'll just do a bunch of these. And then we want a crane. Can I do, like, 2? No. Alright. And then we take our cargo ship. There. And we connect them all. And then we have that. There we go. Now our noise is back up to being ridiculous. How are you negative? What? Okay, but if I get rid of this, maybe you'll be quieter. Why are you complaining about that? You should be happy. What? Okay, so it's back up to negative. Negative 20, negative 3,000. There's nowhere else. Like, it hits 0. How did I... Also, this is yellow, but it's higher than this. Okay, yeah, they're 5,000. This is 8,000, 9,000, negative 3,000. Negative 3,100. I'm not sure how, but I broke it. Also, maybe if I get rid of this, that'll... Because I don't think I need all that. It should have helped. Yeah, it brought it down. There we go. Okay, it brought it down to... Why is this so much higher than this? I don't understand. Like, this is 6,000, 7,000. This is 8,000. This is 8,000. Oh, it updated. Now this is no longer negative. Okay. That's nice. I swear I'm not lying when I had said I had it negative, though. I promise. Let's just plant a wide variety of trees here. Let's get a whole bunch. We'll try to reduce the noise. There. What is that? That is hickory. Okay. Yeah, they're still complaining about noise. But hopefully that does kind of go down. It is, I mean, it's not as noisy as it could be. It's decently noisy though. So understandable. Like, how is this 7,000, 7,000, 9,000? 9,000. 10,000. It's 10,000 in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure I understand that, but okay. It just gets louder between the trees for some reason. I don't know. Alright, let's see how much we're shipping now. 669 tons. Yeah, how much are you holding? You're holding a lot. So that's good. 3.1... 889. Oh no, that's 3.1 kilotons. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We'll definitely start making up our time on this now. Fantastic. Oh, these people are all... Wow. Okay, they've all moved in. Nobody's parking in either of these. But they all do seem to be trucking in. Oh, good lord. Maybe I need to change this. Let's change this to high density housing and see if that changes any of this. Because, like, some of these businesses have gone out, so we can definitely, like, convert some of this. Yeah. And we're also, like, we're building quite a few offices, which is good. Let's build a few more there. They haven't really started building here yet, so that's good to know that they're more interested in building over here. Probably, I mean, there's not a lot of employees here, honestly. 8, 12, 5. Oh, they're not. You are fully stocked. Are we? Yeah, you're also fully stocked with cotton. Okay. Apparently, we do not need that anymore. I thought we did, but top imports. Yeah. I mean, we're still importing grain, so I don't know. It might just be because it's hard to get through here right now. Which is fair, because I didn't make it easy, because I turned off all these things. Should I build another little thing? Like here. Make a little fishing town. Honestly, this mountain's kind of cool. Although I do like how it gets, like, the resolution, the graphics just go to nothing on the other side of the town line. Same thing with this river. Like, where's this river go, huh? Seems like it just kind of exists with a sharp line. I never noticed that before. This side's fine. Nope, it's not. Actually, there's still a pretty good... There's a pretty good thing there. But yeah. So, which way does this water flow, actually? I'm kind of curious. It's very... It is not moving, like, at all. Interesting. Wait. That... How do I check the water flow? Surface water flow. Transfer 24,000 tons. Oh, nice. Transferring. I am transferring tons of stuff. Yeah, I thought it was water pollution, right? As you can see, should be able to see which way the sea is moving. Is it just not moving? That can't be. Why am I not seeing this? Does it really just not move in this map? Is it all equal? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's got to be the case. Because, I mean, it isn't moving. And I thought up here, though. I thought right here it moved. Apparently not. Huh. Did something happen? feel like it's supposed to move. It's like those are the little dots where arrows would go. Kind of like with wind. You get the arrows. Yeah, that what? I don't. What happened? Oh, hello. I'm so stupid. So, remember how I was looking at this traffic being like, wow, why did that happen all of a sudden? Yeah. Because I cut off half my road to the city. Dumb. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Is it? What bridge did I use? I had to have used the highway bridge, right? Yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely saying clearance is too low now. Which is silly. Now, how about I don't do this crooked? That would be smart. Okay. So I want to do something like this. And then that. And then I want to do that. Yeah, now they're a little off, but whatever. Also, you should be the same bridge, but whatever. Okay, give them all a minute to figure out what they're doing. Oh, I'm so silly. What are you doing? Oh. Maybe I should do something differently with you. Like this. Yeah, there. Stop going in this weird way. And if I buy more, it's just gonna be like here to wherever it is here. That's, I want to say, yeah, ship connection. So right now it's going like this, but eventually I can just. Okay, so what I was thinking, all of this is not flowing, which actually really annoys me. So, like, what I want to do, I would love to do a stupid thing. And what my stupid thing is, how much money do I have? I don't have quite enough. Because, how would I do this? I would have to buy up this. Plus that. Possibly this? Because I want to go across here. Okay, but let's buy this for now. That is a good chunk of our money. and we'll keep it running, and I'll kind of walk through what I'm thinking here. So what I'm thinking, kind of looks like a stealth bomber, is I want to destroy this landscape. And I want to just something like this. Oop, that's pretty slow. So we can do a little bit faster. We can go like this. And we're going to go across to here. Something like this. Is this not a water source? Like, how does this work? Is there a way? Oh, I don't think there is. But while I'm here, might as well look at our routes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's look at all of our 0%ers. Let's shut this off. That is a lot of buses, or a lot of stops. Let's shut all of these off, because they are getting literally nobody. Those are getting a lot of people. Tram lines, those are getting nobody. So let's shut those off. And then subway lines, those are getting a lot. Okay. Those don't matter because they're not, like, ship lines and stuff. They're not interfering with my road traffic, so that's fine. And then these are not affecting anything. But, okay, so yeah, I'm curious. Is this just... That's not a source, right? Like, if I... Oh, whoops. I have to go, like, here. I'm kind of curious. Rivers in the sea are an ocean block. So almost all construction, let's see. Water fills channels and basins and flows downstream. It's indicated by white arrows in the info view. Yeah. Canals and quays may be used to direct water flow. Yeah, I know. I don't see any indication. So, like, there's no flow. That is zero flow. It's like, what is going on? This whole map has zero flow? Like, I don't believe that. Because it had flow. I remember, because when I put this suction in, like... Yeah. It was slowly moving around this little island. Oh, that is interesting. I feel like something broke. Which, like, fine, you know? But it is just bizarre. Alright. Anyway, so what I was saying is I want to build a dam. That is not what I meant. A dam. So like this. And it's like, ah, you're not on the shoreline. Okay. Oh, so you have to be on the shoreline? How much on the shoreline do I have to be? Elevation too low. Yeah. And it just doesn't know. So, like, yeah, if I fill this up. Whoops. If I fill this up and do this, are you going to increase? Surely not. Because you're not flowing in. Right. So I'm going to have to do this manually. Don't worry. I got a plan. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Whoops. I'll do this. We'll start. No, not enough. Start working our way. We are going to have to do a silly. Let's see. Yep. Great. Yeah, there is no... That's so ridiculous. That's not a water source. So there's no water flowing in. None whatsoever. Let's take out a loan. I don't want to sit here and wait. 2 million? Yeah, we'll take out 2 million. And while we're at it, we'll just tax everyone a little bit more. It'll be fine. Listen, you're getting taxed for a good cause. You're getting taxed so that I can do a silly experiment. Or not a silly experiment, really, per se. More like just a silly thing in general. So let's... Yeah. You're gonna have to go through here. You're gonna have to connect there. And are you... You are not connected. You are not connected at all down here. Good to know. Oh, come on. Can I add... Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Where are you gonna go? Let's go there. Okay. So we've got you going all the way up through here. And then we're gonna dump this all into here. Let's put you like this. You don't need to be on the shoreline. You're fine. How much capacity do you need? A lot. Whatever. It's fine. Let's get rid of this. Sorry, and just do there. And you know what? Just go like that so you stop giving me a notification. And then, yeah, hopefully this is going off the right side. Let's. Yeah, alright. You are, in fact, going down the right side. So let's turn off. Where are you? Not the recycling center. Not the storage yard. Where are you? Oh, you're this. So we'll turn you off. I don't think there are any others over here. Yeah, you're off. Yeah, okay. So now we should have 3. You are only using 1%, 2%, 1%. Okay. I mean, I don't really care. About that, I mean. Okay, so we want, where are the rest of, where's the other sewage plant? Cycling center, bus depot, geothermal. Where are you? Water treatment plant, there you are. How much water now? Okay, so we can only process, yeah, 300,000. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Now let's add a little bit more. So that's 400, 500. There. Okay. Now, is this going to start filling up? Let's make a tiny little area. Make a little catch basin here. And then we'll do this. So now you're on the shoreline. You should fill up. Or do you just seep into the ground? No water pollution. Ground pollution, maybe? Nope. Certainly polluting in the air. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Can I export water? Oh, I can. Wait. Maybe I should... Can you import? Can you import sewage? It says you can. Let's see. Not sure. Service trade. Here we go. Outside connections. Electricity, water. Can all be imported and exported. Okay. Yeah, so let's see about exporting. How do I... Okay, so importing. Let's import sewage. Can I say... Oops. Services? Water and sewage? Production? I don't think you can, because it only gives me the option to export. But like electricity, I'm just exporting a crap ton. I really would like... Is this... What is... It's saying it's not on a shoreline. But, like, I would like it to be. It feels like it should be. Alright, let's see if I can just load this up. This is something I did... Or you could do, I should say, in City Skylines 1 as well. Was you could just make your own lake. Yeah, we're not importing any sewage. Which does make me feel sad. I would like to import sewage. And I would like it to start filling up this area. Let's see. Maybe I can also do that. Outside connections. Yeah, it is saying, like, sewage import and export. But I am not importing any sewage. Can I? Tile upkeep is getting to be so much. Let's lower our tax rate again. I guess. I don't. I really wish. Here, let's repay my loan. We'll pay it all off. Yeah, I don't think you can. It says you should be able to, but I don't think you actually can import sewage. Yeah, there's a label for it, but you can't. Yeah. Alright, that's too bad. I just confirmed by looking through a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm still gonna... That's something I wish they would add. But, okay, so this is still... Like, we are dumping a poop load of sewage here. And there is no water. There's no water. There's no water pollution. There's no ground pollution. This is just bizarre. Can you just dump? Like, it seems like you can just dump sewage onto land and it doesn't do anything. Okay, but if I move it... Let's move this. But I think I need 5. I don't actually need the other ones in here. So we'll just do this and connect it up there. Oh, come on. There. Are we actually gonna see an increase in the water level, or just pollution? Apparently none. Oh, let's turn off these so that these are actually running 100, 100, 100, 50, and 30. Okay. Yeah, so you're still at 0. Feels like with 500,000, like, whatever, meters cubed, cubic meters. -1. -1. -1. -1. Okay, so it is doing something. We'll leave this here and see if it slowly, like, Actually, wait. Let's do this. Whoops. Let's do that and see if it actually like will fill this up at a certain point. Like it should. Looks like it might be. Although the water pollution is still 0. Okay, well, we'll leave that running for a bit. We'll see if we can actually do anything here. And maybe I just wasted a whole bunch of money buying all those slots for nothing. So, hopefully not. Cars are starting to come back around this way, so that's good. Okay. What? Low supplies. Your medical clinic, that's not good. Alright. Well, we want more industry. So we will give the people what they want. Oops. Let's maybe not do a curved road. There. And we'll add some industry. Kind of an awkward square, I guess, there. Oh well. Yeah, this area needs to, like, go away. Sadly, it's level 5, so I don't want to get rid of it. There's so many people who live there, but they are pissed. Maybe I ought to get rid of, like... Here, let's rezone some of this to, like, office? Maybe specialized industry? Can't do that. Yeah, we'll do, like, office. Oh, not quite. There. We'll leave this as an open, kind of an open area. There. Yeah. Get rid of these noisy buildings. There. That should help these guys out a lot, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, because it's like 28,000, 29,000. Definitely brought it down. Brought it down 3,000 there. I almost want to get rid of this whole thing. Frankly, this whole industrial road should probably become, like, more of a highway to get up here instead of this small, like, section. I don't know. It did help. Yeah, some of them are disappearing. What's going on here? Let's get rid of these bike lanes. Holy cow. I mean, that's great, but also, holy cow. Holy bicyclists. Okay, hold on. What is going on with this road? do I check this road? I forgot. It used to be just this. Oh, maybe you have to click. Okay. There we go. So let's look at just... Can I look at just bicyclists? I don't think I can, but I'm pretty sure those are bicyclists. The greens. Or no. Oranges? They gotta make this easier. Oops. Like, we gotta be able to just... Oh, come on. Is it gonna be in city statistics? Let's get out of here. We want... Public transit? No? Bus passengers, I guess. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Well, I think it's orange. Yeah, and I think a lot of them are like going down here. Let's see. Let's follow all these bicyclists. Let's just do this the manual way. All right, to the 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 right. And stop. Okay, and then these guys, some of them go that way. Bunch of them come this way. Yeah, so what I can do, I'm just gonna go and build a little cheeky little bike path right here. Ugh, I hate those radio things. Yeah, well, we'll keep that one there. Yeah, so these guys now can go there. We'll put one. What? Here? No. Here? It's interesting that it, like, wants to change. And then we'll put one here. And then what we'll do is hope people choose to go this way. Yes. Okay. So they are, which means I should actually upgrade this to also be a pedestrian path. Same thing with this. And this. I think that is good. I can get rid of that probably and do the same thing here. So let's get rid of this building. Oh, it's in valid shape, huh? Invalid shape. Oh, why are you like that? It's kind of weird. Weird flex. But okay. I don't... What? Yeah, there. Like, I don't know why you had to be that way, but there you go. Okay, let's see. Can anybody... Are they going to do this? Or do I need... Yeah, I need to connect it. And then I need to get rid of this. Okay. Yep. All right. They are definitely using that now. So can I change this to a bicycle path? Can it just be a mixed use? Wide paved path. I don't think it can. I think in order to be mixed use, it needs to be this. There. A little bit awkward there, but maybe bicyclists will enjoy it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt the pedestrians, so... Let's see. Oh, I do have cyclists. And a scooter? Oh, what a fun laugh. Yeah, you're on a little scooter. Nice. That's fun. Happy for you. Yeah, I don't think... Honestly, this doesn't even need to be, like, this can be nothing. There's not enough trucks coming that way. Although, why are you stopping? Okay. You're just being silly. On to new things. Nice. Wait, what? Hey. What's that notification? It went away right as I pulled it up. It's kind of rude. Oh. It was Thomas Sanders. My custom person. First day at Pilotee. It's a leveling building. Yeah, you would be in a leveling building. You know, you're still poor. Why are you living with the Haley family? Huh. Alright. Highly educated. And still poor. That sucks. Alright, let's go check in on our thing here. So I don't think it has not gone up at all in level. I don't think. Let's check our pollution here. It's still nothing. That can't be. Like, these don't have... I have no idea. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's get rid of these buildings. Where's the other one? There it is. I think there was one more. No? Alright. Wow. Where are you guys shipping to? Cargo 1. Cargo train terminal. But you're off. Okay. Maybe I need to turn this off to get these people to not try to go there. I want you to go through here. Like I want you to use the port here. Also, what are you guys doing? Oh, it's a bus. Nobody, yeah, nobody even goes here. I don't have enough tourism, so like, I don't know why there's that many buses, frankly. Wow. Yeah, I've really screwed them up by doing that. Same thing with the bicyclists here. Like, I've done such a good job of making it bike friendly that cars can't go anywhere on the main. This is the main arterial road, and that's a problem. So many bicyclists. It's so great. Honestly, it is great. You love to see it, but at the same time, like, this arterial road should be fast moving. Oh my gosh, okay. They are starting to build here now. That's taken a long time. That's good. I'm happy. How close are we to getting this? Oh, we are so close. We are very close to our intermodal train station. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Yeah, we really boosted the amount of goods getting transported by ship by forcing everything to go through the ports. Go figure. Forcing everything to go through ports makes the ports get used a lot more. So yeah, fantastic. We're also actually we're really close to a lot of these things. Port security, emergency response, passenger terminal. We're very close to a lot of this. Let's speed up the game here so that we can get this in. And actually, let's buy this tile. And that one. Because I want to, I don't know, I want to make the port a little more accessible around, like, I think, I don't know. Because right now, this one's not used at all. And it's, like, it's weird. It's funky. But I also want the intermodal train so that I can have the train go up here. So that trucks essentially go down here, either turn right and then left here, or they go straight left here, up and right. Actually, everything should go this way. So they go there, or they go down this way, and then everything comes... No, I don't like that. I don't know. How big of a road can I have go through here? Also, I probably want to increase the throughput. But let's see. I can have a 3-lane, or I can have a 4-lane one-way. Or a port key. 2-lane road. Stacker traffic. Reach stacker traffic, I should say. What would reach stacker traffic be? None of those are reach stackers. So it must be these. That's a reach stacker. Okay, let's look at how this works here for a second. So boat comes in. Reach stacker pulls stuff out. Pulls other stuff out. Do these have a number of reach stackers? Container cranes? I don't think they do. So how do you get more or fewer reach stackers? You didn't do anything. So these guys go into here. They offload stuff. Now let's just follow you. So you're gonna go in here. That's a dump truck, okay. And then you're gonna go here and you're gonna put it in the crane. Okay. And you're gonna go. And you're gonna go in there. And you're gonna disappear. Okay, so do I even need... So these trucks, they do not go to the cranes. None of them. They go to the container yards. And then reach stackers go to the cranes. Okay, so... supports reach stack. Let's see what all supports everything. Let's really figure this out. So we don't want the cargo harbors, we want the ports. These support reach stacker traffic and placement of container cranes and passenger terminals. Container cranes are these. Those. There is no number of reach stackers. Right? They have semi-trucks, oil trucks. I do not see reach stackers. Okay. So it also goes out and gets things. Interesting. Port security, emergency response, container crane. I don't see anything here that says number of trucks. Like, this doesn't say number of trucks. So the reach stackers must be done by container crane. So you do want them close to your container cranes. Like, you do want the cargo container yards close to the container cranes. I feel like. But also, none of these are, like, working fast enough or hard enough. So, yeah, let's... I don't think this is doing anything. Yeah, that's got no lines. That has one. Reach stackers handle the cargo containers between the container cranes and storage areas. Yeah. So if we get rid of this, let's get rid of this. Let's build a key. Yep. And then we'll level this off. We'll soften all this up. Maybe not quite that much. There. Okay. I want another crane. I don't know what the difference between striped and non-striped is. Invalid shape. Overlapping items. Invalid shape. But that's fine. But this is not. But this is fine. Interesting. Why? It's a bigger crane, but like... Leto. Mobile harbor crane supersize. 50, 65, and 76.3 tons. That only does 50 tons. Alright. Not entirely sure what that's about, but yep. Okay, so are there roads that only do reach stacker traffic? Yes. No. No, if they support reach stacker traffic, they support truck traffic. Okay. Crap. Because I was thinking... I could do this, like I could have this be placed this way. And this placed, like, this way. And then same thing with these. And my thought was... you have truck traffic go in and out this way. And then you have reach stacker traffic come through here like this and this. What do you mean in water? Stop that. You silly goose. Stop it. Okay. Go back up to here. Stacker traffic road. There. So see, we do this. And then can I don't think I can. No, can I limit it? I can say no left turns. That's also going to prevent reach stackers. Well, we'll try it out. We'll see how this goes. How fast is this? How fast are you? You're 35. So let's get rid of the lights. The lights there. The lights there. Can I say, I wish I could say only reach stackers on this road. But let's see if they do it. Okay, so far you're behaving. So far we're all behaving. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, they're storing stuff. We're all storing things. We're all going back and forth. Okay. Great. I like it. Let's add our intermodal. Oh my gosh. This is huge. Does it come with storage? Handling by allowing reach stackers, ships and trains. Okay, so I definitely want... I want this right here, for sure. But that does mean... Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this. And all that hard work that I just put in there. Let's get rid of all this. So we want... Or do I want it this way? How does this work? It said directly between trains and the cranes, but like, I feel like that's not entirely true. Let's see, how does this look? Stop it. Okay, how does this... I feel like the reach stackers will need to be the things connecting the trains or loading up the trains, but I'm not sure. So let's see how, let's build it and let's find out how it works. I think that'll be a good way to go about this. So we want is that really, how's that? Oh, I see. Okay, let's move this out here. We're gonna build can these not go right next to another road? I feel like they should be able to. But this is telling me it can't. It says it's overlapping. But what if I go this way? Same thing. Okay, because it flips that way. But I feel like... yeah, that's just the gantry crane. So the stackers would go on this side. So let's build out our little road. Where's my port? Here it is. We'll build a gate road. Placement of container cranes. Or do I just do port gate road? Port road. Port road. What's the difference between a gate road and a port road? Placement of container cranes. Oh. Gate road just supports traffic. I see. But this type of road supports placement of cranes. That's what it's telling me. Alright, let's put that there. Let's move this so that it's in the middle of a bunch of these. And then add. Okay. Add a couple roads. Can I add one here? I can. And it works. Which is cool and crazy. Oh, come on. What do you mean in water? You're not in water. Let's move you. I know, like, you're not... oh, come on, just let me... fine. Let's get rid of all that crap. There. And then rebuild this key. Just like that. We'll build a striped crane. It says invalid overlapping. What about a regular one? Invalid shape. Alright. Do the key again. Yeah, it's pronounced key. Thank you, achievement. Yeah, so we'll do one there. And then we'll do this port road. Can I do it there? What do you mean slope is too steep? Oh, yeah, that is pretty steep. Yeah, good call. Alright. I can do it there. So that's pretty cool. So this can handle the stacker traffic. Let's just do this. Oh, let's not do it like that. Let's do a better job. There. And then we'll do the same thing here, maybe? Port. We'll do Port Road. You can't be in water. Stop it. We'll do that. And then get you to be... Let's go here. To here. Yeah. Whoops. Get the key. Do a straight road. Right to there. You don't need a track. Alright. We are going to do something that I'm sure I will regret later, which is we are going to make this an at-grade crossing. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's get rid of all this. And this thing... yeah. Let's move you. I don't know. You're making a bunch. But, like, is there really a reason for you to be here as opposed to somewhere else? I don't think so. So what we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna keep this at-grade crossing, but we're gonna have it go. Whoops, that's too far, I think. Oh gosh. Yeah, there. Okay, and then you definitely going here. And then this is getting a flyover. gonna go to here. Yeah. Okay, so that way you're mostly independent, essentially. Or are independent. We're gonna transition this. Can I say big port instead? Or would I have to like... Oh, I'd probably have to do this. Can be upgraded with a customs office. And a reach stacker garage. Well, yeah, I want this. How do I make this a part of this? Can I... Can I not? Oh, no. Let me see. So if I do this... Okay. So it's still... Oh, man. How do I make this all a part of... Can I... What if I delete this? Oh, it gets rid of the whole thing. Aw, man. Can I transition it? Can I transfer this? That would be cool. Relocate. No. Oh, man. I mean, it's not that much work, but I could imagine. Let's see. Like, I could imagine... that would be very bad. You cannot change the port main gate, according to documentation. So, there you go. We will have to delete this. And get rid of everything in that port. Okay. That's part of what I worried about. But, okay. I'll change it to the biggest port I can, right? The biggest port building, I guess I should say. So that it can handle all this extra traffic that I may eventually put through it. And then we're gonna go and just... Three-lane asymmetric road, two-lane port road. I don't think that's enough. Let's do, what, a four-lane divided road. Just like that. And then we'll add our two-lane one-way and our two-lane one-way. And then we'll get rid of the lights. And we will get rid of all the crosswalks. Yeah, so those are both turning right. Yeah, okay. Not the greatest, but it's okay. So let's take our intermodal train here. I think I had it here? Maybe? Okay, we'll have to fix this again, I guess. It's fine. There. Okay. Yeah, and then we had our cranes. We had a container crane. Right. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know why we're having such trouble there. There. Yeah, it's like it gets stuck on that other road. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll get rid of this because I know exactly where I want that crane. And I can put that road back. So it was there. And then I had it right there. So again, we'll just get rid of that so that I can put this where I wanted it all along. And then we want this gate road. That one's there. And that one goes there. Okay. Yeah, these are going to the right spots, sort of. We'll do this. And yeah, you're not. You're not quite going where you think you oughta. Let's delete this. And let's continue to do a little bit of funkiness. Can we not? I think. Yeah, so we can do something like that. And then we can do something like this. Interesting. So if I get rid of that, suddenly you're fine. Huh. Alright. That's cool. I don't have any problem with that. It's just, yeah, trying to keep these things to a minimum, I guess. I don't know. Like the interfering traffic. Okay. Well, we know that we want let's see. I want to keep it all one direction. All the truck traffic. So the question is, do I want it going like this? Going like this? Or what? So stackers are going to be going this way. Yeah, stackers are going to be going from the train back and forth a lot. Maybe I don't need this. Like this. Maybe what I want to do is have stackers. Because stackers also put into storage. So do I want to have them come in and go out through here? So let's see. If I have trucks going this way, I want the stackers going this way. Which seems like a pain. Because then they'd be turning left through there. Oh, man. I guess... Yeah, so I'm trying to plan out how I want them to go. So they're going to go from storage down this road this way, most likely. Unless they're going to this crane, in which case they'll go all the way around. But most likely this way. So I want a little road. And I only want one way. In fact, let's do that. And then we can change this to a one-way. That won't work. I wish I could make the key one way, but whatever. Okay. So that'll go one way. I guess I can make this two-way. Right here. That doesn't matter. That can be both. Yeah, and there's no... That's interesting. So this has a rail that it sits on. This one does not. This one's just on wheels. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so stacker goes this way, comes back out. Like, I kind of want to do this, I think. And then have this. Right, like, this is so funky. Okay, I'm gonna have this go this way only. And then this come this way. So it's left-hand drive, basically. And the reason is to reduce conflict going this way. Because that will never interfere with this. And then, oh my gosh, we're going to have, what? Oh my gosh, you can just put this in here? Where? Does it go? What? It's just there? Oh, alright. Cool. Emergency response. What? Is that not interfering with that track? Wow, that's cool. Okay, sorry, I'm enjoying some of the smaller things. So, okay, we're gonna have trucks come in and leave this way. So this is gonna come in and leave this way. Yes. So we need... We'll start with a 2-lane. We'll have it go, well, we'll start with a 1-lane this way. We'll go out pretty far so that we can do something like this. Small cargo warehouse. Let's put one there. Actually, do we want to do... That can hold 5 kilotons. Do we want a bigger one? I think we want a bigger one. Let's do... That is huge. That's too big. 15. Yeah, so that's twice as big as this. And then we're gonna want... How big is this large tank farm? That's pretty large. So we want that to be there. That's huge. I don't know if we need that. 8.6. I don't know if we need... like... cargo container. I wish they didn't, like, spread out like that. I wish you could make it more dense. But whatever, it's fine. We'll put this here-ish. And then we'll take this. So yeah, we want you to go there. We can move you. And then we'll take another one. Trust me, this will all make sense. Don't worry. And then we're going to take you and line you up there. And then we're going to line you up. Oh, you go the other way. That's cool. All right, and then we're going to have a one-way road with 3? 2-lane? Port Road? No, just Port Gate Road. Okay. We're gonna have you go to there. And there. And then we're gonna flip you that way. And flip you that way. Why can you not? Oh. That's because you're not connected. Okay. So do I need to move you? Looks like I need to move you like one more. But let's get rid of this and that. So we're gonna have a one lane. Let's put you up to 2 lanes, actually. There. And then we're gonna have Actually, this should be a 2-lane or 2-way. Port Gate Road. Yeah. So you can go this way. And we'll make you a simple curve. Let's do that again. There. This should be 1 way. And then this is going to go the other way. And oh, come on. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's get this again. There. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I think I can get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of it for now. And then we'll say, you know what? If there needs to be more storage, like we're not storing something, we'll get there. Yeah, let's... Is there not... Okay, so this is going to here. That is true. And this should be going down to here. And you should be turned back on. And yeah, you should be transporting stuff again to other places. Let's get that going again. And then we can get rid of this port, I think. We'll keep it just for now. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so this is our port now. It's 24 vehicles in maintenance. All right. Water damage? Excuse me? Let's see if I can help this a little bit. Okay. Let's get a crane. Weird, it's in water there, but not here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes this is funky. There. Let's see if that works. I think it is. All right. Okay, you're trying again. Good job. There you go. So let's see how this works. You theoretically offloaded, but I don't see... I'm not sure I see anything here. Is that the customs office? Is that why they're all going through there? Oh, there's the stacker. Okay, let's see where he goes. So he's just going right to the train station. All right. And then this... Yeah, we're not storing anything, so they're going off to find storage, is what they're doing. 13 out of 0, apparently. Yeah, okay. And then this stacker... Apparently he has to go all the way down. And then all the way back up. Okay. I mean, as long as they think they're working efficiently, I am happy. If they're happy, I'm happy. And I think they're happy. 242 employees. Holy crap. I mean, it is definitely getting a lot, so let's see, are these launching anything now? Nah, it's gonna take a little while for this train to start getting going again. And they are still using this port, which I feel like I could turn that port off. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see what's going on here. So yeah, this is still at exactly the same height it was. Like, nothing has changed here. And we have 0 water pollution. That is so bizarre, because this is being used. And we are not cleaning, like, I don't think we have any water treatment plants that are working. Let's see, water treatment plant, pumping station. Yeah, like we have a water treatment plant, but it's shut down. So it's not processing anything. And then we have, let's see, just make sure. We have this guy, which is a pumping station. Sure, we'll just upgrade that just because. Might as well. We have a little water tower that's not doing anything, frankly. Gives an entertainment bonus. It's really about half the reason I bought it. And then, yeah, there's this sewage outlet that's not working, and there's this pump that is working. But that's an inlet, not an outlet. I don't understand. And none of this water moves at all. So, not sure what's going on there, but that's where we're at. Apparently garbage is piling up here, so that's cool. You do not have any... any garbage, I guess. Where's our recycling center? You do these two. Okay, that's why. Let's get you there. There. Let's maybe cut you down a little bit so that you're actually inside. And then so that's inside. There. Might as well just do that. There we go. So you should be getting service now. Yeah, I don't entirely know what's going on with this. I bought up all this land and I'm feeling pretty bad about it now. All right. Well, for anybody who wants to know, I was hoping you could fill this up using sewage or just water, excess water, right? Fill it up, and then I could create a dam essentially that had a lot of flow or a lot of head pressure. But apparently that's not something you can do. So, or at least something maybe broken with my game. I feel like it is because these crime scenes have been going on forever. I don't know. So, yeah. Anyway, I think we're going to leave it there for now, for today. So we've slowly grown the city. Our age pyramid is not super good, honestly. It's starting to look like we're getting a lot of old people. Our death rate is significantly higher, actually, than our birth rate. Double, honestly. That's also probably because... So, like, what happened, at least in City Skylines 1, and it's probably the same here, you get a lot of people who move in all at once. And then what happens, of course, is all those people age out at about the same time. So, like, as if you stop really growing your city, you'll notice death waves, basically. And it takes a while to level out, and you have to kind of slowly grow your city to kind of mitigate that problem, instead of doing these giant waves of birth, death, and move in and move out. Okay, but yeah, so let's look at some statistics. Ignore the money jump. Holy crap. I was really rolling in it for a while. But we're doing fine. I mean, our expenses were more than adequate. We're getting a lot of service fees. Right now, the biggest things are service upkeeps and tile upgrades, or tile upkeep, because we have a ton of tiles that we're just not using, like, at all. We're not importing anything, really. We've done a few things here and there, but, like, yeah, we're not really. So our crime rate has consistently gone down, which is good. It's very low, actually. I didn't realize it was that low, but less than 5, which is good. Vast majority of our citizens, well, not vast majority, I guess, plurality of our citizens now are highly educated, which is great. That does mean that, we're going to start getting higher and higher advanced industries, as well as, highly educated citizens mean more advanced industries, mean more office jobs, means higher income from taxes on those things. So that's good. I mean, and the fact that uneducated citizens has stayed pretty flat despite our population overall going up, obviously, as in general our bars have gone up, is good. I'm a little worried about how these are dipping down and how that's not dipping down. Um, but I am very pleased with the amount of highly educated citizens. In fact, I mean, shoot, we're at nearly half of our citizens are highly educated, and then another half is above educated, pretty much. I shouldn't say half, slightly less than half. Anyway, we're still collecting more than we're delivering in terms of mail, but we're doing a pretty good job, I would say. I killed my train cargo for a reason. I wanted to get my ship cargo so I could build the better ports and things. We're still mostly doing regular cargo and like passengers, um, which is fine. But yeah, it was nice to see that train cargo was for a while like actually really good. We've kind of leveled off here at just under 80. We started today, I want to say right around here, the high 76, somewhere in there. So we're still gaining citizens despite like our deaths now outpacing births. Homeless keeps jumping around a lot, but it's doing pretty good. Households is following citizenship. This is where I'm concerned is we have a lot of adults and seniors compared to children and teens. And I know it's like way offset because adults are basically a vast majority of the people in your city, but it is concerning that we might end up with a death wave here soon. Health and well-being continue to go up, which is always good. I like to see well-being near 100. I'd like to get our health up a little bit more, but it's hard to get that up, especially when there's a lot of like industrial jobs and ground pollution and stuff like that. But yeah, you can see our growth rate has significantly declined, which is good though because this causes traffic, um, which is always really annoying. So same thing here. We're at 1,600 basically population decline, and our population growth is far lower than that. So, you know, it's not great. Anyway, household wealth continues to trend slightly upward, which is good. And that's reflected, I think, in the education going up and everything else. But it bounces a lot because traffic, and then of course me screwing with our imports and exports and stuff. Um, Still mainly industrial, which I would like to see change, but we are getting a fair amount of like office jobs and stuff. And workers is following that, and unemployment kind of follows our trends with the number of businesses and stuff. Same thing here, and same thing here. Right? Like those always follow. I guess trade doesn't follow necessarily your companies, but it kind of does because you can guide your trade a little bit. Anyway, I don't really focus on tourism, especially in this city, so we're not, I'm not like highly impressed or depressed about these numbers. They're not high at all. They're not at all like impressive. They're not interesting really in this city because I'm not focused on it. So that's where we're at. We're just under 79,000 people, just under $4 million in the bank, and learned a lot. So, I mean, we've really improved our port situation here. We actually made a custom port, and it's actually working quite well. It's not super huge, but it's handling all of our stuff right now, and we got it upgraded with the train, which is nice because that actually took a while. Um, so yeah, and then there's this little area which really should just get demolished, and we added a few other residential areas today and a lot of schools and universities and things. So let's say it's overall it's been a little slow going, which is how it is sometimes, when you're working on kind of the more minute things. But it's been really good. And I would say, like, what we accomplished today was very important foundationally, especially in terms of my learning. Like, I don't know what's going on with those sewage things, but it's nice. It's interesting to know that you can't flood an area with sewage outlets. Interestingly enough, I don't know. I'm going to have to keep messing with that. So, yeah. I want to say I appreciate everyone who came and watched. I I hope you had a really good day. I hope you're having a great Thursday night or Friday morning, depending on what place in the world you are. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. I normally stream on the weekends. I try to stream basically every day on the weekends, although it's hit or miss. So I will see you all the next time. Have a good one.